Alright, welcome everybody. How's everybody doing today? I'm sorry your throat's a little scratchy there, Andy. You on some antibiotics, I assume? Probably a sinus infection. Those are never fun. But yeah. Other than that, how's everybody doing? I'm having another chill one. Ran to the store earlier, did a little cleaning. Finished cleaning out my vacuum. Like, I think I've finally got it good and unclogged. Hopefully it gets better. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Usually just takes, like, a couple of days once you're on antibiotics. They usually work pretty quick. Sinus infections are super not fun, though. I used to get terrible sinus infections. Like, I got so many ear infections when I was young that I remember when I was about 10 years old or so, they were going to put like tubes in my ears if I got one more sinus or like ear infection, rather. They're like, you get one more, and we're probably gonna have to do like surgery and get tubes put in your ears. And then I didn't get another one, so. But yeah, I was getting them like crazy. But yeah. It's the one thing too, like, man, you kind of have to get the antibiotics for it. 5 squats, or we can do that. One, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. There we go. Alright. So I did do a little bit of grinding. So we should be a little bit stronger. I also think I should have enough to get at least one more health upgrade here. But I figured I'd wait to stream that since we get dialogue for that. Oh yeah, I got 3 things to give him. Alright. What's this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was parasitized, and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Yeah, interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Ugh. That everything? I chewed up pretty good. My jaw feels out of control. What? Shenong, are you still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? Guess this is what you could call uncontrollably delicious. You've got a fungus infection, my guy. Does it still say Blatro? That should be fixed. Hey, you dump. How you doing? It does. I changed that. There we go. Should be fixed. Okay. Should be fixed. It might end up being Balatro if we end up getting, like, walled again in 9 Souls, though. We'll see.
What do you call a girl between 2 posts? Annette.
That's a good joke. That's a pretty good joke.
Most American car horns honk in the key of F.
One second here. So... Obviously, that would be in an octave lower, of course. Honk. Honk. You want yours to honk to La Cucaracha? Yeah, nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. That damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix Guard outside?
准秋，
What, is that not allowed? Hey, Dragoon. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that reminds me, I will probably be doing a, another, like, little marathon, probably next week. Like, 1 week from now. Probably started on Saturday, go into Sunday evening, Sunday morning, depending on how long it goes. So we'll probably be doing that in a week. I think I'll finally do the whole, let's try to look at the entire library of the 32X. Should be fun. But thank you, Dragoon. How you doing? It's nonsense. I've been all over the damn place. I'm hanging in. I'm hanging in. Sega CD 32X should be attempted at least once. I did get it working. So we will be able to do specifically like the couple of games that were for both that you needed both for. We should be able to do the 32X Sega CD version of Night Trap, Fahrenheit, there's a couple others. Even Doom, yes, we will even look at Doom. How long are we going to play each one for? It will basically be until I feel like not playing that particular one anymore, because that's how I typically do these, hey, let's look at a huge library in one night thing. Sometimes it's, 5 minutes, sometimes it's half an hour. But we'll try to look at the entire library, which is about 40 games. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. This is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso.
哎，
I just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folktales. It just moved when I bit into it, I swear. Sure it did, buddy. Sure it did. And finally... Wow, it was delicious. The flavor has a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I've gulped it down. Not bad. It really goes down. Shenong.
太不羞了。
Not bad at all. It was good. I almost forgot how to breathe. Blacked out and I saw a few of my dead buddies. It was... Dude, it's literally... He's literally, like, almost dying each time we feed him this shit, but he loves it. The hell of an experience, let me tell you. We would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. Even after knowing...
哎，
like that this alcohol, quote unquote, that we're drinking is what has passed through his body, we're still doing it. I have a question. If I were kidnapped by you monsters, where did we originally come from? The pale blue planet. My hometown is blue. It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Penglai, oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of New Kunlun, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. So your sorcery can change entire worlds? Unbelievable. It's all my fault. Alright. Now, having upgraded, you know, pretty darn good. We, let's see. I, got us to the point where, like, we've got some, like, damage boosts and whatnot, so I think those are probably the things that are going to make the most difference in this fight. So fingers crossed. If we can't do it now... Let's see. Must be here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Inevitably, this is going to take a couple of rounds to get my... to knock the rust off after a couple of days. Okay, okay. Easy part done. Ouch. Shit. Shit. Okay. We're working on it. We're working on it. How you doing, Elton? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Yakuvo. How you doing? Shit. You're okay? Did the boss yourself recently? Nice. Shit. Okay. Gonna take a few rounds to knock the rust off. I'm just gonna top myself off here. Huh. Kuvo, you can't just do that. I'm not a Pokemon. Let me see here. I think changing that to full control screwed me up. I haven't figured out how to actually do that. Hey, Orca, how you doing? Oh, shit. 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 Shit! But it's because I haven't been weakened yet. You need to be weakened to use full control? Oh, the Pokeball. I get you, yeah. No, you... They keep trying. People keep trying to catch me in the Pokeball. I don't... Keep telling them I'm not a Pokemon. You can't just do that to me. Shit. Yeah, if you want to catch me in a Pokeball, you're gonna need to weaken me first, which, you know, good luck. Let's see, I should do like a thing here. Nah, okay. I wanted to try, see if I could... See if I could do the cool timing on that. I could not. There we go. Please be it. There's a third phase. You can't be serious there's a third phase. You can't be serious that there's a third phase. You can't be serious with this. I can't believe there's a third phase. I can't believe there's a third phase to this fight. I cannot believe there's a third phase to this fight. How you doing, King? I'm like so tilted. So you can see the real one versus always having to find her. Yeah, I guess. I'm like absolutely tilted. I cannot believe there's a third phase. After how much harder that second phase is. Shit. Oh my god. This is unreal. Yeah, the first part really is just teaching you the moves. What jades have I got on? I'll check in a second here. Shit. I have got... let's see. So we got Hedgehog Jade, Breather Jade, Ricochet Jade. Did I practice off screen? I did grind off screen. I didn't practice against the boss, but I did do a little grinding. Hedgehog not good in this fight. Doesn't affect the fakes. Shit. 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 Hey, Jaden, how you doing? Aw, lost your streak. I'm sorry. Let's see. So if we uninstall Hedgehog, maybe Stasis. I mean, we could do Revival. Maybe Lifesteal on the third hit. Let's see. Soul Reaper, Swift Descent, like Revival, Breather, Stasis. I think those are probably that's probably my best bet here. She seems to kind of get stunned anyway, though, so I can't imagine, like, stasis is going to help that much. Damn. Yeah, the faster healing one. Like, possibly. My hardest thing is simply, like, just recognizing some of those moves. Like, for whatever reason, like, I'm just having a hard time, like, differentiating fast enough to react to it. The difference between, like, the big charge move and that one. See, like, it's just incredibly hard for me to do that correctly each time. Like, if I could do that each time, sure. Whoops. Shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I remember seeing that being sold as an option. What works the same as the talisman? Shit. 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 Oh, man. I don't know. I might just not have it in me today. Shit. 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 Whoa, shit. Jesus. It's, yeah. I'm working on it. This fight is rough. Oh my god. I cannot believe there is a third phase to this after this. Oh my god. So I don't even know how to deal with this, like, she's rearing up for this gigantic attack, but then those two. Like, what am I supposed to even do there? Shit owns. Hey, Twitchy Otter, how you doing? I am suffering. I'm suffering. Sorry to hear that. Suffering a little yourself? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I'm suffering in a, you know, the game is being mean to me kind of way. Oh my god. That was the rudest it's ever been. Suffering can't go against the programming. I mean, I can try. Suffering because 99% of Jeff players in Marvel Rivals are so bad at the game. I can't really comment. I've not played like any Marvel Rivals. Whoops. I feel like we were having a good run there for a minute. shit. Are you serious? I got the kill shot and then they killed me afterward. Actually use the tracking arrows. I mean, there was a third phase, to be fair. We had a good run there for a minute. We had her down to like half health in that second phase, and we were at like full health ourselves. Then I just kind of lost my timing. I'll be fine. I mean, it's rad as hell. I am digging it. It is, like, punishingly difficult, though. Damn it. I'm on your favorite boss. Good luck. It has been rough. It has been rough. Like, I'm having a hard enough time even getting to the third phase, let alone even knowing what to do once I get to the third phase. Like, it is rad as heck, this fight, but yeah, it has been punishingly difficult so far. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Shit. 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 We're not even getting close this run. Oh god, into the third phase. Practice the full control key. It's much more powerful. It requires you to actually release it to activate. I mean, I can try. Yeah, for the life of me, I don't know how I'm supposed to actually not get hit there. Like, with the two things swooping in at you, you don't have time to, like, do the big, like, you know... Alright, maybe we gotta get good at the full control, yeah? Then dodge to the side. That's what I get for looking over at chat. God damn it. Okay, yeah, I can see that does, like, way more damage. Alright. Oops, wrong thing. Shit. Whoop. I waited too long on it. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Damn it. Yeah, it's a considerable amount of extra damage, yeah. But yeah, you do have to pay attention to it. Noticing you can kind of get an extra smack in there if you do like the down kick in the middle of the combo like that. Shit. 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 Alright. So parry the two when they swoop it in, and then dodge, huh? I see. Okay, that does work. All right. Shit. Alright. I mean, it's definitely doable. Whoops. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Shit. So much to keep track of. Alright. Shit. Shit. Man, I have such a hard time reading that one. I don't know why. Okay. I'm sorry? You want me to do what now? My god. That third phase is unreal. She finally, like, you know, is about to take a swipe that you can maybe get a hit on her, and, like, the two come swooping in on you like that? Nonsense. Yeah, it'll feel great once we beat her, yeah. It'll be quite an accomplishment. Shit. Whew. Ugh. I knew that was a bad time to heal, and yet I did it anyway. I beat Jaquan, I can beat this Lynx lady. You would think. In retrospect, Jaquan was not this hard. Felt very hard at the time. Alright. Whew, okay. Okay. Phase 3. Alright. Just avoid until we can get a hit in. Oh my god, come on. Lady, please. Lady, please. Can't even get a freaking second to hit her. That third phase is crazy. Okay. Are you for real? You really gonna do me like that, game? Like, while I'm charging up my thing, the duplicate still spawns in. How's the boss going? It's going. We're struggling. Shit. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Fat fingered my controller there. Okay. We're getting to the third phase a little more often now, at least, but good God, this third phase. Whoops, still got hit there by accident. That sucked. Okay. Come on, are you serious with that? What? This is unreal. Like, I can't even touch her in that third phase. Finally get to her, and she's like, nope. Am I winning? I am not. I am not winning. Sorry, I got distracted by chat. Gone for a bit while Jammy Bun is struggling climbing the mountain. We love the Jammy Bunny. Jammy's a sweetheart, yeah. Shit, that's the wrong button. Fuck. Whew. Okay. Alright, lock in. was an accident, but I guess it worked. I keep accidentally fat fingering that. So we are in fact not locking in, apparently. Shit. Whoop, shit. Frick. It's so rough. Ah, jeez. Okay. Come on, man. shit. Come on. I feel like sometimes that's a safe time to get a heal in, and sometimes it's not. We go. Last phase with like no heals. It's not looking good. All right. This is crazy. This is crazy, just gotta be crazier. It's true. It's true. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're starting to... I think we're starting to get it. Yeah, I suppose. They just stress me out, them being there. And so I'm just used to hitting, you know. Oh my god. Just getting them off of the stage, like, you know, even for just a second, like, helps my brain go, okay, there's less for me to look at. Yeah, which is what I'm trying to do, yeah. Focus on the defense. I'm doing real bad. Ugh. Alright. I'm just like full on tilted at the moment. Okay, let me stretch. Ugh. Get a sip of tea. All right. Okay. Shit. Shit. Hit the wrong button there. Okay, alright. It's so stressful. Ugh, unreal. Unbelievable. Like, I'm trying to, like, get my thing on her, and I just cannot. It's just, it's so much. It's so much to keep track of on screen at once. Yeah, the real one is more recognizable, yeah. So I'm trying to, of course, keep an eye out for that. Christ. Okay. Whoops.
Every morning when I go out, I get hit by bicycle. Every morning. It's a vicious cycle.
What a vicious cycle. We've been getting a lot of repeats on that, I feel like. Whoops, that was not the correct one. Come on, like, what do you want from me, game? It's unreal. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see here. Hey, Cookie Lena. I'm just gonna let this one. I'm gonna let this like. Maybe the tracking arrow, sure. In the third phase.
The giant red star Betelgeuse has a diameter larger than that of the Earth's orbit around the Sun.
The giant red star Betelgeuse has a diameter larger than... Wow, that is huge. Yeah. That's a big old star. Don't say Beetlejuice 3 times in a row. Trying to cope with size. Just be a proud short king like me. I'm just a little guy. I'm 5'3". Shit. Ugh. See, I'm still grinding. Ugh, there it is. You have no idea. You have no idea. This fight is unreal. Like, there's a third phase after that second phase. Shit. Have I been at it the whole time? I have been, yeah. You took a day and found it really easy afterwards? Maybe that's what I need. I got maybe, again, like 4 hours of sleep last night. I've not been sleeping great. And so that's definitely not helping matters. We might have to swap to something else here. Much as I want to, I want to beat this boss very badly. Yeah, I might swap out after the commercial break. I think this might be like the last attempt today for now. Shit. 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 Why is it so rough? It's so rough. Shit. We didn't
My
get the dodge in time.
Is terrible. In fact, it's so bad, I'd say it's terrible.
Woof. I get it like it's terrible, like you would tear it up. You get it? Do you get it? I hate everything. My God. I barely even managed to touch her in the third phase in all those attempts.
done!
We tried. We tried. Yeah, I'm gonna put it down for now. We're gonna put it down for now. We got ads starting in a minute. Thank you for the follow, Variety TFD. So yeah, we got ads starting in a second here. We'll return with something else for now. After some rest, that's usually how it ends up going. Yeah, you come back in well rested and you do just fine. But yeah, but all right. Those ads will be starting any second now, so I'll be right back, and then we'll come back with something else. So, BRB. Alright, we're back. If it's not rough, it's not fun, it's true. So yeah, what shall we switch to then? Do we want to try to get more stupid number in Balatro? We still haven't managed to show off the stupid number in Balatro. Does that sound like a time? Let's see. It's not rough, it isn't fun, it's true. Not wrong, not wrong. All right. Ooh. Decided to capture just as it went white screen there. Flashbang, everybody. All right. I mean, if we're going to try to get the biggest, dumbest number, then yeah, we want to go Plasma deck. The most fun one to do is Ghost deck, but you're unlikely to get the... You're unlikely to do a Nanymph on that. So let's see here. How about a 10? There we go. We don't normally like straights around here, but, you know, we'll make an exception. Okay. I mean, right off the bat, Hanging Chad is very good. Dirges, I need you to forgive me for this, but I think it's the Midas Mask. Dirges, if you're watching, I'm sorry. But unfortunately, it's Midas Mask. I know, I'm sorry. It's gonna end up being very money positive for us. If we get another banana, I'll try to take it. Ice cream will help us. We don't really need it yet. But it would be helpful. Arcana pack. I don't think we actually need either of these. Let's roll into the next one. Heart cards are debuffed. Would you look at that? That's pretty nice. Let's see, I'm gonna play that to get gold on it. Nice. Let's just discard that. Okay. Let's play that to get gold on it. You just want to like stick as much gold on these cards as possible. And now let's just go here like that. It'll end up being really good money for us. I don't think we need either of those. Next blind is 16. We're probably able to hit that well enough without too much trouble. Let's play those. Okay. Let's discard. Alright, we got a hand there. Let's just play it. To-do list on straight flush. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. We could definitely stand to get some points going here. Misprint is kinda not it. Misprint kinda not what we need right now. Nor that. I'll take a level in Jupiter. That'll help a little. Let's take the jumbo pack. I'm kind of spending down a little bit because I'm a little worried about money at the moment. I will take a blue seal. Alright. Star card, not exactly what I would like. But it could help us get a flush here. Let's just use it for that purpose. Alright, we could use a little more score. Neither of those are really going to help us with that. That will help us a lot with that. Ooh, a chariot. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, theoretically, with the stuntman, I could probably just play, like, high cards to get out of this. Yeah, like, high card just carries it. Square man, we don't need, but I suppose could be helpful. We already had the heart boss, right? The boss that debuffed hearts, so that's actually not the worst thing in the world. Like, we could turn some stuff into hearts. We could also go chariot. We could go hearts. Then we could go and turn you into another one of those. I think that's good. We'll roll into the next round to get maximum interest. That's cool. It's kind of nice. Let's discard, try to get a bunch of gold in hand here for the extra money. Like that. Tempting to play that just to get gold on it, but I'm not that worried about it. Rocket could be good money. Banner, I'm discarding a lot to get cool stuff, so not super helpful. We'll take the banana for dirges. There you go, Dirges. I took the banana. Temperance here, probably good. Money is nice. How is our deck looking? We have got gold on almost every face card, so we could now get rid of Midas Mask. It has served its purpose. Could take the voucher here to buy us extra time. Could take Sharpshooter. As if we're just like spamming high cards. Sharpshooter could be good. Could take it instead of the Chad. Do I want to take it? Don't think we need it yet. I think we just roll in the next round here. Sure, why not? Okay, no fun. Don't need the steel. That's a pair. It'll win anyway. It'll win regardless. Cloud9, Spectral. Alright, manifest that we draw a king and a red seal here. And we draw like a deja vu and in our hand a king. Okay, are you manifesting it? Okay, well, you didn't manifest it hard enough, chat. I will do this. Magician. Okay, I'm listening. Two random cards. Don't love that. Nice. Let's drop a magician on these two. Then we'll drop that. Discarded our blue seal, motherfucker. Although we did get the money shot, so that's nice at least. A hanged man for me. We love a hung man around here. Do I want that Emperor? Probably not, because it'll block the Cartomancer. Definitely take that. Don't want the Seance. Don't need those. Don't need those. If we had something cool... If we had something cool to, like, you know, duplicate, but we don't yet, game. Do we grab it and hold on to it in the hopes that we get something cool? I say yes. I say that's what we do. We hold on to it in the hopes that we get something cool. Sock and Buskin is good, but, like, kind of not without something else. Alright, let's get rid of these two. Let's discard you. Eventually, with enough high card. Ooh, look! They get the boyfriends are here. They're together. I mean, do we just do it? Do we just burn it down? Do we do it now? We burn it down. We burn it to the ground. Do we want to duplicate the photograph or the Chad? Probably the photograph, right? Let's do the Chad. Oh shit, it wasn't ready. Oh fuck, I'm an idiot. We needed one more round on it. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I'm very tired, apparently. Okay. That was incredibly stupid of me. Let's do this. No, let's just do this. All right. All right, manifest the deja vu. You didn't manifest hard enough, chat. Disappointed in you. All right. Wonder if we can get away with doing just high cards here if it's a face card. At the moment we can. Okay, we have we could do Bloodstone. Let's see what's in the Buffoon pack. We take that, we sell it. Let's open up the Jumbo Standard. Another blue seal. I don't think we need another blue seal. We have like 3 blue seals in here, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need any of that then. Do we want to take Bloodstone? Bloodstone could be fun. Just for shits and giggles. Ow. Why do you have to do that? I'm not a Pokemon. You can't just do that. Yeah, let's take that. Why not? Alright. Rolling on. Let's see what a Bloodstone looks like. Bloodstone. We only got one hit on the Bloodstone there. What the fuck? Like, what was that? What do we have for hearts?
The U.S. military operates 234 golf courses.
Interesting. That seems strange. And something like... Sounds like something I don't want my tax dollars going toward, but, you know. Ugh. Why couldn't the Red Seal have been on the king? Why couldn't this be a steel Red Seal king? I don't want any of it. Yeah, let's pop it open. This run was kinda looking a little promising for a minute. Until it wasn't. Let's see. What does a just high card look like? 2,000? What does a single face card look like? Not bad, okay. So we could do that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Because then the Bloodstone gives us another little extra, like, oomph if it hits.
Emus and kangaroos can't walk backwards.
That makes sense, yeah. I wouldn't think they could. An Emperor. Let's go into the Mega Arcana. Let's take the money. Let's take even more money. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. The worst one. Cool. Game said no fun. Game really said no fun. That could actually be helpful right now. Jupiter, maybe. Money. Let's just go next. $10 is a lot for a reroll. Sun's kind of good because we got the Bloodstone. 1 in 7 cards gets drawn face down. Don't love that. One, two, three, four. Do boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's just see what this looks like. Okay. Death. Okay. Nice. Sure. I guess. I guess. feel like we've been re-rolling a lot. I feel like we could have seen like some cool cards by now. And we're just not. Todd is kind of consideration here. Not that much of a consideration though, so we move on. Let's kill these. What if we do one of those? That should win pretty handily. Let's reroll. 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 That's not bad. That's probably better for us at the moment. Should be able to print some money with that. Let's use the sun card here. Then we can go like this, maybe? We'll go like this, maybe. And go like that. We can take Temperance here. And then I think we just go next. Okay. I mean, now I can do this kind of thing. Oh, we won. I didn't think we were gonna win that one. I thought I was just farming money. Don't need those. That would have been nice with the Midas Mask earlier. We could have turned like basically the entire deck into gold cards. Don't really need these. Another blue seal. I don't think we need another blue seal. We have it again. Do we take it again and not screw it up this time? Suppose we would get rid of the Bloodstone here. One more roll? Okay. 0 discards. I don't love that, if I'm being honest. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it on hearts. Since we've already got a bunch of hearts. Let's do this. Try to farm, like, lucky card hits, maybe? Like, farm money. No money for us. Let's just rock this. Ooh. One, two, three, four. It's a little scarier than I hoped, actually. We're not quite as strong as I was thinking we are. Do we get out of this? Okay, we do. Closer than I would have preferred, though. Okay, we got about like 53. We could have done better than that, though. We will definitely take that. Don't need those. I'll take free money. I'll take a hung man. I think we take the money here. Could put the steel card on the jack, I suppose, since we're not going to be playing this jack. But I think we just take 12 bucks. We can make some more lucky cards. That's about it. It's about the most interesting thing we can do here. No. 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 Certificate? I don't know. We should probably not be rolling right now, actually, because we're gonna want to sell... we probably want to sell the golden ticket so we don't accidentally duplicate it. I don't know, maybe we just rip it and whatever it gives us, we just live with it. Maybe we save money right now. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. What'd she give us? The Chad. The Chad's a good one. Alright. That's probably the best hit. That gives us both money and points, so that's pretty good. I'll take another hung man. Can never have enough hung men. Do we take a chariot? I don't think we need it. Take another... we can take a devil with us. I mean, we're on plasma, so it's probably best that we still just stick with Scary Face, right? At least at the moment. Because we're still, you know, kind of in chip mode. Let's kill these. Wow, really? I think I was hoping to draw one of those jacks with the blue seal on it to put the devil on, but... no, none of that. Well, speaking of... maybe it's just some more lucky cards? Not that helpful for us. We're playing mostly face cards. That could be helpful. I mean, it's free. I guess we'll take it. It doesn't hurt us. High card sets money to 0. Well, you jerk. I should have spent down then. What a jerk. What does a pair look like? Probably still wins it. Close, okay. Have you considered a 2-pair? Hey, Grumpy. Yeah, no problem. I spent 2 more hours on that boss, and then it was like, well, I should have did it just a... Ah, dang. Oh, well, that's fine. And then we decided, well, it's not happening today, apparently. Let's take the reroll voucher. Too early for a DNA. Way too early for a DNA. We don't have... We need so many more pieces before a DNA helps us at all. We've been getting none of the fun pieces, other than, like, photo chat is an option. There's one of the options I was hoping to see. Okay. Now manifest a mime, everybody. Manifest a mime for us. I probably shouldn't have just gotten rid of, like, our best option for getting money, I suppose, but... Let's... Wonder what just this looks like. What does a... Non... With this many kings, what does this look like? Not bad, okay. What if we run a face card? Pretty good. Pretty good. We run a face card, it's pretty good. Let's... Nice, okay. Ah, thank you, Andy. Strength is good. We can turn those queens into kings. Alright. Not that we want to be playing flushes, we want to do, like, high card build here. But we really want a mime, is what we want. Excellent. This is good shit right here. Okay. Oh, that's not a wow yet. Don't wow that. That's not wow territory yet. Son of a bitch. None of the... Ugh. I guess we crypted here just to get more kings in the deck, but man, we really wanted a deja vu there. This is kind of tempting, actually. Come on, mime. Manifesting that mime. Spade cards are debuffed. I'm not super worried about that. Let's do this. Nice, alright. I'm into that. Nice. Okay. We play the queen here, and then we're happy. All right. We really need that mime though. Paintbrush is very helpful. Bigger hand size means bigger score because we're doing high card stuff. Another death is fantastic. Would be better if we had a Red Seal King. Okay. We're just gonna turn you into you, I think. I guess I could turn these into hearts. Maybe reserved parking, because we really need some more money here. At this point, that's not helping that much. We really need money so we can get the, get a mime if we want the stupid numbers to be happening. Definitely don't want that. Oh, I love Lucky Cat, but Lucky Cat's not very good for us right now. But I love Lucky Cat. Look at him. Just wanted to see the bunny playing Jenga. As you do. Another soul? What are you doing to me? If it's a Triboulet, then that's cool. If it's a Perkio, that's neat, but not super great. Those are kind of the only two options that are cool here for a soul. The other options are kind of not great for us. Triboulet would be fun. But that's like a 1 in like 5 chance to be fun. And then another 1 in 5 chance to be like maybe useful. It's the funny card game, exactly. How you doing, Raygun? You know very little about it beyond needing points to win. That's all you need to know. Number go up. It's just number go up. Yeah, we don't need the points. So we'll do that. But yeah, we want to mime. We want to mime real bad. A little early for the idol as well. Idol not the way we're going with things right now. Not you, Vagabond, I'm sorry. One more roll? Okay. Flips and shuffles all jokers. None of that matters. Does not matter to us in the slightest. Gee, I wonder which one's photograph. I'm gonna kill these two. Nice. Okay. Let's play that. I should have done the queen. That's fine. We got enough points, doesn't matter. Alright. Let's see how far we can take it. If we want to get dumb, though, we need to see a mime. We need to start seeing, like, blueprints, brainstorms, that kind of shit. That does buy us a little extra time. Yeah. Let's reroll. Let's reroll. Let's reroll. Let's reroll again. We could temperance here, we could strength here. Temperance is $18. I think that's worth. And then it lets us open the Mega Standard. Not that we need any of this. That is a very fancy 4, though. That is a polychrome steel 4 with a purple seal. Very fancy. No. I am going to move these around again because of the way it got shuffled. Just irks me. There we go. No. I was considering for just a moment taking the skip to oh, a hanged man. Shit, we're out of discards now. I'm going to just play that. Oh, I only have one spot open. Oh well. It's fine. Not a big deal. Let's pop open... Let's re-roll first. Now let's pop open the Arcana pack. Let's hang these. Probably should have just hung the aces. Give me a hung man to go. What's better than a hung man? 2 hung men. Could make a glass card here. I don't think I want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. And I think... I guess just make that a steal. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Come on, give me like a mime or something, man. Give me a mime. Just do it. It would be cool. Another hung man. They're giving me a lot of hung men, and I'm down with it. And deaths. Holy shit. If I just had, like, better death targets here. I'm gonna do that. You know what? I'm gonna do that. We'll do strength first on those. Actually, I probably should have strength those. Just for more face cards. Damn. Only one hand type this round. Don't worry, that was my intention. That was my intention. Manifest that mime, everybody. Come on. Mime, 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 mime. We'll definitely take the blank. Mime, 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 mime. You're not manifesting it hard enough, chat. Invisible Joker is interesting. Is the reserve parking even doing that much? It's really kind of not, is it? Let's do this because it could possibly be fun. There could be fun shenanigans to be had. Damn it. Don't need either of these, really. Let's sell it. Play that. We're quickly getting to the point where I don't think we really need to keep raising high card much more than this. But it's nice. It's not hurting us. Manifesting Red Seal King. Chad, I can't help but feel like you're not helping me manifest these cards we need to make this a fun run. Don't really need that. Don't need that either. If you had the power to manifest shit, I would have done a real change in the world by now. I mean, that's fair enough. Alright. We've got an invisible on deck here. Okay, we're gonna use that, and then we're gonna open this. Why is the game, like, just refusing to be cool? Come on, game. Give me a deja vu. The game is refusing to be cool. Come on. Be cool. Be cool. Come on, game. Give me a mime, give me a blueprint, give me a brainstorm, give me something. Club cards are debuffed. We don't have a ton of those. It's fine. Going to drop that on that. Do that. Another gold card. You know what? It's fine. Let's do that. Alright. Let's get rid of you. Let's play you. I know what you're thinking. You're like, those are big numbers, Samurai. Why are you upset? They could be so much bigger. Do I care? Not really. We take the money here, probably. 20 bucks. One more. Okay. Let's take the standard pack too, actually, while we're at it. Nope, nothing good. Okay, we tried. Realizing anything past ante 10 or 11 is going to be miserable thanks to piss poor luck. That's the thing, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, sure, the numbers are good right now. But the numbers could be so much better. Let's kill those. Dang. Alright. Play that. Yeah. Like, sure, we're like 50 times the score we need, but that's gonna catch up quick. Come on. I have been rolling quite a lot. How are you gonna just still not give me one uncommon card? Or either of the rares, that would be nice right now. What am I yeah, just that's how you play the game. Just drag the death card down to the card you want to change, right? That's how that works. You've been playing this game for how long, Samurai? Let's... Do we start making chariot cards? I don't know. Like, just in case. We're still doing alright on score. Probably don't need to. Score is still, like, quite good. Let's play these. Yeah, honestly. It is, like, one of those things where I'm like, okay. Should I have just went, okay, we hit ante 8. The game is being rude, but we do have the Baron, which is supposedly the harder of the ones to get. That would be another piece that we would want, but we need so many other pieces before we want DNA. No mime. Okay. Red Seal 7, that is a lot of strengths away. 8, 9, 10. Jack, Queen. We would need, like, to strengthen that 6 times. To get that up to a king. Which is what we want. Come on. Are drawn face down? That's fine. Fool is a temperance? Sure. Let's see, rank. That is also incredibly helpful, actually. Okay, I don't need it, but I want it, okay? I guess we start strengthening that 7. It's got a long way to go. It's actually a bad idea, but we could roll the Wheel of Fortune. It's like actually a bad idea to do. But okay. Trusting Wheel of Fortune. We have the dice, though, so it was actually a 50-50. You need to give me a mime at some point, game. Come on. You can't keep doing this to me. This is illegal. Like, how are you doing this to me? You know what, this is probably actually still enough to win it, right? Even though it's not a face card. It's probably still enough. No, not quite, actually, okay. It does need to be a face card. I guess that makes sense. That's a lot of extra doubling of the number. That's the number being doubled, like, what? I don't even know. I can't math right now. Don't make me math. Alright, give me a Red Seal King at least. Come on, game. Oh my god. Well, we do need that. This is unreal. I'm going to sue. Face down after each hand played. I'm gonna do this because I want... God damn it. We've been sitting on this invisible joker for like several antes now, waiting for something that'll be worth it. Do I even care about the vouchers at this point? Like, not that much. Like, the only one we really want is, like, the one that gives us the extra Joker slot. I will take the money.
Some people say that comedians who tell one too many light bulb jokes soon burn out, but they don't know what they are talking about. They're not that bright.
I'm losing my mind. Okay. I'm gonna do this. There we go. It's getting there. It's getting closer. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe that it can become a king? Do you believe, chat? You don't believe shit. Wow, we're not doing it in one hand right now. That's not ideal. We need that mine. We need that mine, like, now. It's like, now or never. Showman, like, the sheer number of cards we need before we would take a Showman right now. It's upsetting. Excuse me. Well, that's annoying. There's a strength, but, like, we don't have the one that we want, a strength. Unless you want to give me, like, a Red Seal King, like, right now? No? Okay. Man, can we even hit that? That's, like, gonna be rough. I guess. Let's get the money right now, I guess. I don't even know if we hit this. Okay. It's way too close. I mean, we can always rip the Invisible Joker, too. We probably sell out of the negatives that we that aren't really doing anything for us, and then we rip the Invisible Joker. We might need to do that, like, now. Okay. Oh, come on, game. What I was doing there was I was waiting for there to be a couple uncommons in the shop, so that those would be uncommons that wouldn't be able to show up in the Buffoon pack. To try to increase the odds of the mime showing the fuck up for once. Okay, that helps. That helps. That helps. That helps. Okay. Okay, we're doing this. Okay, we would have preferred that to have hit the blueprint. We buy and sell. Take that. Okay. Oh, the serpent's actually really good here. I'm going to start making some more steel cards here, I think. Because we're going to need them, I think. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Okay. Mime's on vacation this week. Just read Venus as penis. Alright, we probably do want this. We could probably use that trading card. It's pretty good. Let's pop this open. Hope for the Red Seal King finally to show up. Nope. No Red Seal King. Red Seal 9. We already have one of those. Nope. Nope. You would be helpful at some point. Probably more helpful than you, actually. You would have been helpful a long time ago. We don't even have any 6s left. Where were you when I needed you? Okay, we're discarding 10s. Gonna do this. Do I do this first? Just to get rid of it with the trading card, I guess. Let's discard these. Get $10 for doing so. Ah, another. All right, let's see. Let's just play these. No. Doesn't matter now. That it's face cards, actually. Oh, I didn't copy that correctly. We want to do that. Oof. I don't think we make it, unfortunately. Oh, we just barely did. We did hit ease. So we got to ease at least. Okay. We need that mime. Need that mime. So we have at least officially hit stupid numbers. For what that's worth. We need that mime. That doesn't help us now. It's a little late. Death card. We can use to make another Steel King. Come on, man. Well, we did just hit E11, so that's theoretically possible. I did that poorly. My mod at work. Did you do a cool thing? Did I miss it? Did I not even see? Like, I don't even see a thing right now that's, you know, if you did a thing. These all suck. Yay, one more level of Pluto. That'll make the difference. We'll take a hung man. That helps us a little bit. That buys us a little bit of time. Which is basically what this entire run has been. Has been like us like buying time, so. What the crap? Okay. There's that 9. I'm gonna kill these, I think. Then I'm going to discard these. Hey, there we go. Discard and give me either a fool or another strength. Hey, hey, hey! Chat, do you believe? Chat, do you believe? It's a face card. It's only 2 more away. It could happen. You have no idea how this game works, so you're happy to be included? Okay. So what we're doing right now is because we're dealing with numbers that are so ridiculously huge, right? It's not enough just to like accumulate like the big number. We need to accumulate the number of times we are multiplying the big number, right? So what is going on here is that the Baron, for each king that is held in hand, that multiplies our score by 1.5. Right? And currently we have 3 of those. So for each king, it's going like, it's taking our base score here, right? 545 times 55, and it's multiplying that by 1.5 3 times for each king. Now, the steel cards also additionally do that, an additional time for if this card is held in hand. That's another 1.5, so think that's another 1.5 multiplier. Now, if you have a red seal, that also re-triggers that card an additional time. So, you can see how the numbers get really silly. Now, the reason why I keep going on and on and on about wanting a mime is that the mime re-triggers all held-in-hand card effects. So you can again see how, like, that, you know, starts doing that. So, like, yeah, each of these barons, plus then the blueprint is copying a baron, so there's effectively 3 barons that we have up here. Each baron is using, you know, every time a king does its thing, is multiplying our score. It's completely outside your wheelhouse. Look, all you need to know is a big number. Just a big number. Number go up. Which is why the bean here, which is increasing our hand size, is incredibly helpful right now. Because the more cards we are holding in hand, the more times it is multiplying the number. Now, once that bean goes away, we're kind of fucked. Unless we manage to then, of course, pick up something that is going to help us get more... That's incredibly helpful. Antimatter gives us another Joker slot. We now have 6 Joker slots. That is incredibly helpful. Okay. Now we need something to fill that slot. We're all looking for something to fill our slots, right? If this were earlier on, Burnt Joker would be cool. But we have enough levels, and, I'm gonna take this to hold on to it. You don't think that's worth. One more reroll. Damn. We're looking at E13s. We might be able to hit E13s. The bean is reducing in size each round, and that's, you know, not good for us. Well, we didn't get a strength. There's the jack. Oh, what were we supposed to be discarding? Kings. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of those, to be fair. Our deck does consist of 16 kings. 16 kings, 3 queens, 6 jacks. 1 10, 1 9, 1 8, 1 lone 3. All the way down here. That's fun. Let's do that. Do we hit E13 here? I hope so. Okay. Like, we get a mime and we're set. For a while, at least. That'll buy us, like, a ton of time, if we can get a mime here. It's another oops all 6s. Why couldn't you have been a red seal? I'm gonna buy that here and hope. Nope. Increase the level of played poker hand. Annoying, but not a huge deal. I'll take it. Sure. Wow, we're discarding jacks. Okay. I should have moved that there to get a couple extra buckaroos. Alright, does this get us there? Yeah, but we're not looking great. Need that mime. We're gonna buy that because the bean's about to expire anyway. We're so many steps away from a Nanymph. We're like a frustrating amount away from a Nanymph. You know what? I think we have to start doing this, unfortunately. I'd like to take that money, but there goes the last three. He hung out for a long time. Okay, that's cool. I keep seeing pieces that I need like way down the line. The burglar is another thing that would have been useful, like if we already had a bunch of the other pieces that we needed for this puzzle, and we just don't. What am I looking at? E13? Okay, we can do E13. We should be able to do E13. Or E14. I haven't fought the boss yet. Why did I think I already fought the boss? Let's see here. That's annoying. I guess I could get rid of a couple of these kings for the money. Just printing money here. Man, I was really hoping to get that that red seal jack there to strengthen it. Got 4 more kings. Ow. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, cool. Helpful. We just need 1 more strength on it. Need 1 more strength on it, then we can duplicate the shit out of it. And again, that'll buy us a little more time. It's frustrating we have some of the pieces we need. Just not all of the pieces we need. And the really annoying thing is, of course, one of these pieces that we need is not even rare. It's uncommon. We have gotten several of the rare cards that we need. Working on it. God damn, come on. That's the wrong uncommon card. It's a cool one, but it's not the one we need right now. Oh, I am so frustrated. Okay, what do we need? E17? I don't think we got that. I don't think we got that. I think we're screwed. I think this is it. Hey, Gubby, how you doing? Yeah, you either will or you won't. I mean, there's an argument to be made, I suppose, that you can get good at Balatro. Like, it's possible to get good at Balatro. Yeah, I ended up needing a break from Nine Souls. I just did not have it in me, apparently, to do it. Sadly. Ow. Okay, I literally don't even have... I have nothing in this deck that could score me more points. Like, I don't have a single extra Steel King that isn't on the board right now. We were so close to that becoming a Red Seal King, everybody. We were so close. Well...
Well done!
Definitely not well done. We didn't do it. We didn't get there. I did my best, it's true. We almost got the Red Seal King, though. Sadness. Okay. Yeah. Even when the game decided I shouldn't. Yep. Sadness and despair. Why am I starting another one? I'm not going to do it. I mean, we can try real quick. You know, 2-pair probably does it here. Let's see. Maybe it'll give us something fun. It did not give us anything fun. Yeah, nothing fun. Okay. Well, I don't think I want to do another run. So, what do we want to do for the rest of, for the last little bit of stream? Oops, I meant to play those. Oh well. Yeah. Get the uke. We can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. What would you like to hear, Grumpy? I actually have it right here because one of the factoids that was played earlier was that car horns in the United States are usually tuned to F. And so I grabbed the uke and I was like, you know, F, 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 F. Honk, 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 honk. Honk. How about a song that makes me happy? A song that makes me happy. Okay. Let's Let's see here. Let's take a little sip of water. Oh, I'm your only friend. I'm not your only friend, but I'm a little glowing friend. But really, I'm not actually your friend, but I am. Blue canary in the outlet by the light switch, who watches over you. Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Scroll down here. I have a secret to tell from my electrical well. It's a simple message, and I'm leaving out the whistles and bells, so the room must listen to me, filibuster vigilantly. My name is Blue Canary, one note spelled L-I-T-E. My story is infinite, like the Londrian symphony. It doesn't rest. Blue canary in the outlet by the light switch, who watches over you. Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Oh, I'm your only friend. I'm not your only friend, but I'm a little glowing friend. But really, I'm not actually your friend, but I am. There's a picture opposite me of my primitive ancestry, which stood on rocky shores and kept the beaches shipwreck-free. Though I respect that a lot, I'd be fired if that were my job. After killing Jason off and countless screaming Argonauts. Bluebird of friendliness, like guardian angels, it's always near. Blue canary in the outlet by the light switch, who watches over you. Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. While you're at it, keep the night light on inside of the birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it, say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Zyre, how dare you? How dare you come in here? Be silent all stream. just to do that to me. How dare you? How dare you? You love that I have a kazoo, because why not? I'll have you know I have like 5 kazoos. 3 of them like within reach. Let's see, I wonder if I can play 2 at once. Let's see. Kinda. I mean, they're the exact same kazoo, so it's not like they sound different. Gotta time it just right, yeah. How's it going, Proxy? Unity and Blender. So if it moves, but it doesn't like look like Zyre's, you should just be able to change the Fizzbone parameters. So if you just look at the component in Unity, you should see all the options like, oh, do you want it to be affected less by gravity? Do you want it to, how much does it sway? Stuff like that. Oh, the idle animations and stuff, does it? Does it have idle animations? I always assume Zyre is just moving all the time. He's always talking about how he's just constantly moving. Yeah. I mean, maybe. I've never noticed it. Zyre's always talking about how he's always moving. Let's see here. We have a few minutes yet before I would typically call it an end stream. So let's see. Also, I'm shocked you're not getting ready right now, Zyre. Although I suppose it really only takes a couple minutes. It is, in fact, almost already 9. Let's see here. Y'all want to do some Scrandle? Actually, let's do... Yeah, let's just do it like this. Just got home and you're finishing up dinner, likely be a few minutes late. Alrighty, yeah. I mean, no rush. You're good. Alright, how about some Scrandle, everybody? So, from Lyon in France, we have Le Sandwich Lyonnaise, sausage, onion, and Saint Marcelin sauce. Saint Marcelin. Or from Boreham Wood, England, a double cheeseburger. The sandwich from France, it's $5.80. Or the double cheeseburger is $5. So sausage, onion, and Saint Marcelin sauce. This looks pretty good. And it's only 80 cents more than a double cheeseburger. And this double cheeseburger looks kind of sad. This cheese is, as always, completely unmelted. Like, the cheeseburgers on these things in Great Britain are never melted. Yeah, that French sandwich looks so much better. It's gotta be, right? Oh, that was the bonus round. Okay, that was just asking our opinion, I guess. Okay. So, a roast dinner apparently was complimentary, included in the hospitality ticket. Okay, so included in your ticket. A roast dinner, which looks like a chicken breast done airline style. It's got like the leg bone in there and everything. What I'm assuming is some roast beef, some potatoes, a Yorkshire pudding, and some salad. Or a full English breakfast box, which is a terrible picture of that. I think it's obviously like the roast dinner. Like, that looks pretty good. If anyone takes beans over a roast dinner, they deserve the shits that it gives them, yeah. I've never understood this whole, like, tomatoes. They just have, like, tomatoes on the side, which, like, is such a weird thing to have for breakfast, I think. Just slices of tomato. Like, I don't know why the British do that. Yeah, that was an easy one. All right. From Scotland, we have some nachos. Kinda. Or yeah, okay. That's a joke. But from Spain, apparently, some pizza. Just got this pizza at the Barca. Yeah, that's just a joke. I mean, and also, it's just a slice of pizza for like, $8.50 now. We'll go with the nachos. Cheesy chips. The cheese is, of course, because this is England, not even melted. No melty. That's just cold shredded cheese on top of some fries. Or also from England, you got your pie with some mash and the liquor. Now, we know the Brits love their pie. So I imagine $7 for a pie. I'm guessing it's probably... This is what more people voted for, probably. I do not understand why the cheese is never melted in England. They've just never heard of melting cheese in England. Yeah, I think it's the pie. Yep, okay. The Brits love their pie. All right, Sunday dinner in a Yorkshire pudding. That is a big Yorkshire pudding. Filled with some nice, like, roast beef. Looks like some, like, potato roasties or something back there. Some mashed potatoes. I don't know what this orange thing is. Maybe squash or sweet potatoes? A lot of starch in here. A lot of starch. But also, it kind of looks pretty good. For eight pounds. In Brighton and Hove. Or just burger and chips for more than that. I think it's the Sunday dinner, absolutely. Yeah, I think it's absolutely the Sunday dinner. Yeah, it's an easy one. Ooh, a gluten-free burger, Zaire. It's gluten-free. Gluten-free burger with shredded meat. Honestly, doesn't look that bad. In the Czech Republic. Slavia Prague in the Czech Republic. Or we have no price data on it, or this Indian box, which... not the best looking curry I've ever seen, but doesn't look that bad either. I'm going to snooze those commercials. We don't have the price data on it, so that makes this difficult. That seems a little pricey for a burger. The Brits really like curry. The Brits love curry. Yep. Look at this burnt-ass pizza and fries for $9. £9. I hate when it doesn't have the price data. How am I supposed to compare these without the price data? But some dry-ass looking chips, burnt pizza with like a hole in, look at that. Like the pizza has like a hole in it right there. Burnt to a crisp. Disgusting. I think it's the pie mash and gravy. Absolutely here. It could be 12 quid. We don't know. But for $9 you get like this burnt ass shitty looking pizza. Yeah, it's definitely the pie, right? Yeah, okay. Although it was kind of close. All right. We have sausage, chips, and gravy in a bowl. Just here's your bowl of slop. I mean, looks like British food. It looks fine. It's from Halifax. Or from Germany, some bruschetta. A toasted baguette with mozzarella, garlic, tomatoes, chives for $5.60. Now, this looks pretty good. I don't think that's going to fill you up. But it doesn't look bad. Although that mozzarella looks a little suspect, doesn't it? Like, that looks like some plasticky mozzarella. $7.50 for a sausage, some chips, and some gravy. German cheese isn't quite German sausage and beer, right? Like, I would like the Germans. Give me, like, the German sausage. It's a little weird that in Germany they're serving bruschetta, but... This is all a test to see if you can smuggle food in. The bruschetta kind of does look good, though. This one's a little harder. Like, my gut says that the Brits are going to want their sausage, chips, and gravy. But also, like, bruschetta for, like, $5.60? I mean, Brits are kind of dumb, right? Like, when it comes to food, they would look at that and go, oh, that's fancy, right? You gonna remember when your mom had us visit the CVS before we went into a movie theater just to buy snacks? Yeah, I've been there. Hide them in her... Yeah, I've been there. Like, so would a Brit look at that and go, oh, that's fancy? And would they want that when they're at a game? I think it's the sausage, chips, and gravy. No, it was the bruschetta. I was wrong. First one wrong. Okay. All right. A Pie Minster chicken tikka handy pie. For like £5, or for $13.50. This burger. This is like burnt looking puck. At least the cheese is melted, but good God. $13.50. For this and like some wedges in 2022 at that. Like, I know $13.50 right now is like in America is like not crazy for a burger. But 2022 in Chelsea, England, Prime Minister Chicken Tikka Handy Pie sounds like a sex movie from the UK government trying to arrest all the performers. Yeah, exactly. That said, I think it is that. Yeah, okay. There was a Little Caesars next door to your theater, so you would always sneak in breadsticks. Nice. Okay, so a sausage roll for $2 that looks like charcoal. Or what I'm assuming is the same place, but they didn't burn the pizza this time. Like, was that the same place? I can't go back. Okay. I should shrink this a little bit, probably, huh? So you can see better. Here. You don't need to see, like, my browser info there. There we go. Chips are probably soft and undersalted. Oh, yeah, those are, like... Those look so, like, just out of a bag that they got in the... from their freezer. It looks better. It definitely looks better than the burnt-ass one. This sausage roll looks disgusting, but it's only 2 pounds. Like, is it worth it because it's only 2 pounds? Grim choices all around, yeah. And I think it's the pizza and chips. Yeah, okay. Even the Brits look at that and they go, "We a bit dark, isn't it?" "We bit burnt, isn't it?" How the British have the strength to continue is a mystery, right? They like conquered continents eating this shit. A Hawk burger from White Hawk. Looks like link sausage on top of a burger patty, and at least the cheese is melty. At least there's like some melty. I assume that's cheese. Maybe it's like a sauce. And then like, I don't know if that's like a potato croquette or something else on the bottom there. I don't like the structural nature of this, like the way the, like a sausage, like a round sausage like that on top, like split that at least, right? So it'll lay flat. The English invaded the rest of the world for spices and still managed to screw up the food. Yeah, for real. Like, look at what they did to India just to steal their food and not do it correctly. But boy, do they love curry. So $10 for this burger, which honestly, like, kind of looks good, except for, like, why would you serve the sausage like that? Or egg, bacon, cheese, and onion burger from Australia with a can of V8 for $5.80. Now, I don't like V8 personally. Personally, I very much dislike V8, so that is not a selling point for me. And I like egg, bacon, and cheese. It's weird that they would include the word, onion in there as if it were like an important ingredient and not like just like a small amount. So I wonder how much onion is in this. I have a coworker who drinks V8 energy drinks every morning he comes in. They're so gross. I just don't like them. It just tastes like cold vegetable soup, right? Like it's bleh. It's a VB. Tomato soup is better than V8? Yeah, exactly. Like, last time I had some V8, I, I've tried it a couple of times. I've been like, I should try it again and see if I like it. And I never do. And the last couple of times I did, I had to, like, warm it up and eat it like soup. Just to make it palatable. And I had to add, like, hot sauce and shit to it. Okay. That bacon looks kind of underdone, but then I kind of like my bacon chewy. I think it's the burger. I think it's the burger. What do we think of the burger? I think it's the burger. Okay, it is the burger. All right. 9 out of 10. Almost perfect. That was the one that got me there. That was the one that got me. I didn't think that the British, going into their, like, you know, watching their sports, would want to eat bruschetta. But fuck me, I guess. Now we can go back and look. Find the burnt ass. There's the burnt ass pizza. The first burnt ass pizza. Like, it almost looks like they just took the picture and, like, edited it. Almost, right? Am I crazy? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me do a quick capture here. Yeah, actually, if I could just do this, I can do it like that. Okay. Like, did they just edit that? That they did, didn't they? That's the same picture. That's so weird. Why would they do that? Weird that I can't, like... oh. Ack. There we go. I wanted to, like, get a better side-by-side here. Like, that's the same thing, right? Like, what threw me on it was that, like, the, you can see the hole on the pizza right here, right? Is, like, in the same spot there. That's so strange. Why would they do that? Yeah. Make the burnt pizza more flattering, please, said Britain's Shit Food Provider, Inc. Yeah. Or I wonder if it's vice versa, right? Like, did somebody, like, make it look worse than it is? But yeah, it's, like, literally the same picture. Demented Turf Island, yeah, really. God, I read a thing. Someone said earlier, it was like, it was, I put an egg on my croque madame to turn it into a croque monsieur, and now J.K. Rowling is outside my house yelling. I've been giggling about that joke all day. I know, right? I have been laughing at that joke like all day. I've just been like, that's a good fucking joke. That's a joke I wish I had made. It's a very good joke. If you don't know, the difference between a croque monsieur and a croque madame is exactly that, is that the croque madame has an egg on top of it. And that's literally the difference between the two. But of course, it means, like, you know, a Mr. I think it's Mr. Toasty versus Mrs. Toasty, right? Isn't, like, croque means, like, crunchy, I think, in French, I want to say. Is that right? It'll just say there. I think it just means, like, crunchy, right? Crunches, yeah. So there you go. So yeah, it just means like a Mr. Crunchy or a Mrs. Crunchy, and that's the difference, is just if it has an egg on it or not. So, yeah. Oh, man, that's such a good joke. I wish I had made that joke. That's such a good joke. Yeah, we did better than the average. We did a good job. An equal opportunity cruncher. I mean, I do love an egg. Not gonna lie, I love an egg. Alternate game mode, Super Scrandle. What's this? I guess let's see. Wait, what is this? What does this mean? How does this work? I don't understand like the rules to Super Scrandle. What are the rules to Super Scrandle? What are the rules? Retictol? It's kind of fun. What is it? Oh god, it's the Wigan kebab. I know the Wigan kebab. Do you know what this is? This is just a pie like shoved inside of a roll. That's a meat pie shoved inside of a roll. A Wigan kebab. I've actually heard of this. Oh yeah, pie in a roll. It says so. Yeah. It's funny because because Slappy is sometimes called a sandwich. I've heard it called a Wigan Slappy. And it was one of those things I heard it and I was like, no, screw you, Great Britain. No, you're not allowed to name food anymore. Oh, and in the ads, shit. Wikipedia articles, but a lot of it's blacked out. You have to make guesses to what words make up the article, which are revealed. Oh, I think I have heard of that. Crap. Those ads creeped up on me. I thought I paused them again. I mean, we can do one of those real quick here while we're waiting. Excuse me. So we can do one of those real quick, I suppose. So Wikipedia article has been redacted. Guess words to reveal them. Find the title to win. In Redactyl Junior, you get 3 starter clue words to nudge the topic. Solve title words are color highlighted, and easy matching accepts close synonyms as well as word roots. Okay. Redactyl is meant to be hard across all games. Players average about 69 guesses. Nice. In about 10 minutes. New players often take longer at first, and that is normal. The good news is article patterns are very learnable. Many Redactyl articles are biographies. Here's what one looks like. Let's see. It could be a name, dates and brackets, was it's a pattern, professional comes next. Star broad, writer, scientist, politician, actor, then nationality, etc. Yeah. Cities and countries have distinctive number-heavy patterns. All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry, the ads crept up on me. But yeah, we can do one of these real quick then. We can try one of these. A redactyl. Area units. So geography words. Getting stuck is completely normal. Here are some tips. Scan the first paragraph. Most clues live there. Look for symbols. Try broad words. Use a hint. You get 3 per puzzle. Okay. Let's try it. All right. So something as is a something in blank. It was, so it's not a person, it's an it. It was something by somebody. It was... Okay, let's see. The blank was blank as a blank of blank blank, a blank by something is in the something of the something into a to the as of whatever the something under. This is quite a thing. In blank the under the Wow, what an... Wow, okay. This is a long article. Amid the something... they don't give you a lot to go by, huh? Try French. What do I just type? Enter a word up here. You think French? One. With French. In like with French. Okay. Let me see here. So something as blank is a something in someplace. In be blank after the blank blank in Paris. This does have something to do with World War II. At the end of... I'm assuming this is end of the war. By the end of whatever. By the end of whatever. Ending blank end. Try Japan. There's a lot. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Something, and then in Japanese, it's something. Is a Japanese something. In Japan. It was... I assuming that's, like, created. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Because anime is the word for animation in both French and Japanese, of course. All right. Okay. Japanese something by the blah 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 into Japan. At the end, at the... I mean, I assume it's probably talking about like World War II here, right? Yeah. So we are definitely talking about World War II. I don't know, is it a Japanese tank? No, it's a Japanese army. Japanese army, which, like, let's see, okay. So yeah, it definitely has something to do with World War II here, obviously. Aircraft. I mean, it's there, but not giving us much. Something is a blank aircraft carriers. That's not how you spell that anyway. Whoops. Vehicle. That is definitely what it sounds like it's gonna be, right? Alright. Vehicles per... more than that many vehicles per... with the... I mean... In the world, about vehicles per... So... which the world's blank blank hyphen blank hyphen blank automobile. Manufacturer. Is a Japanese something manufacturer. Automobile, is the largest automobile. So, I don't know, man. Is it like... Yo, we got it. Look at that. You and me, Grumpy. You and me. Mostly you. %90 you. Hey, look at that. We got it. Literally the first, like, Japanese automobile manufacturer I could think of. You gonna go take care of your Seath, head over. Yep. Gonna raid out. We'll raid over. We'll raid in Desire here. That was fun. So, alrighty. But yeah. Anywho. So we'll raid on out Desire now then. But hey, for those of you that don't know me, Beige Samurai, stream mostly retro and indie stuff, as well as dance games, hanging out in VR chat, lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. We also do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which can't direct you to on here due to the nature of that content. But hey, if that's a thing that interests you, I'm sure you can find it. Follow me on the things if you like. Next Saturday, I believe I'm going to do a marathon, I think is the current plan. So, hey. It'll be like a subathon type dealy, you know, subs, bits, all that'll add time to the clock. So, yeah, should be fun. I plan to look at the entire library of the 32X, the Genesis 32X. So, should be fun. Yeah, come hang out if you want. But, cool. I'm going to start, we'll raid on out to Zyra here. So, but cool. Thanks everybody for hanging tonight. Had a lovely time. I hope you all did too. Even if, oh boy, that boss kicked my ass. But, alright. I'll send you on over